name Adol Kristin. Ah, Adol Kristin. From the time he left his homeland at age 16 to the final years of his life, he surrendered each and every day of his existence to fate, wandering the world in search of his next adventure. His exploits have been meticulously chronicled in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, detailing where he'd been, what he learned, and what he accomplished thereat. These are not tall tales, but factual accounts. Each volume is comprised of a simple, honest assessment of events, with an emotional detachment that affords the reader a certain degree of personal interpretation. Yet, despite Adol's dry and humble candor, all who read of these brave new worlds, these exotic landscapes and encounters, come away from the experience deeply affected. Indeed, it is as if the reader is right there with him, feeling just as he must have felt. The events I shall now recount took place a mere 3 years after Adol Kristin set out on his first adventure. Collectively, these accounts are known as the Felghana Archives. I invite you to take up Adol's sword as if it were your own, and allow yourself to become immersed within his words. Imagine if you were he.
Hello. Good evening. Konbanwa. And how's it going for you? I hope you've been having a good day so far. For me, I've been having a good day. But I did feel a little under the weather today. Like, I feel a bit like I have a slight fever, but it's not all too bad. I think it's this kind that I tend to get whenever there's a big temperature shift, because my body have always been quite sensitive to the big temperature shift, like when it goes from winter to spring, or when it goes from summer to autumn. I don't know why. I've just always been a bit extra sensitive to that. But that aside, otherwise I'm actually feeling quite good because I was still fine enough to be outside and go to work. So yeah, hopefully it will just go away with being most of an issue. But today I'm otherwise feeling quite alright and otherwise quite like how I usually feel. Everything are slightly bit iffy. Anyway, that aside, so the weekend is coming up, so I hope you've been having a great weekend so far. I mean, a good week so far, I mean. Because for me, it's been quite a good week for me. And do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, well, I might, if I feel good tomorrow, like I do right now, so will I go to the National Museum tomorrow. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney Investigation Through Prosecutor's Gambit. But before we do that, so today I'm 8% pony and I'm also 3% delicious. It's been a bit on the lower side, kinda makes sense today. Anyway, just give me a bit and I'm just gonna launch the game now. There we go. So, okay, something happened, sorry. Yes. Anyway, so last time we managed to finish. So did we manage to finish Miles' X-Word? This means we're gonna get started with Prosecutor's Gambit today. So just give me a little bit. I'll just be checking the news like always have. Anyway, so let's get to the gaming then. And it's time to get started with Ace Attorney Investigations Through Prosecutor's Gambit. The second half, of the two games in this collection. So, there we go. So, let's go to title selection. And we'll switch to Prosecutor's Gambit. There we go. Yeah, so let's get to the gaming then. So, here we go. Hold it! Time to get started with episode 1. Don't about the Tiger. Here he comes, the president of playing the scans from the... Oh wait, it's going to... Yeah, it's gonna be too quick, so I'm not gonna put the gate in the start. Or the load. Wait. Sen kvar. The president from that country. Och så ju the president. Oh. Okay, the president is getting assassinated, it seems like. I recognize that face. So we immediately starting with the president. Oh wait, no. It looks like he survived somehow, if I'm not mistaken. So we're starting off quite strong indeed. Anyway. Give me a bit so I can... Okay. Here he comes. Here he comes, the president of playing the scans from the western skies, bringing a message of peace, is making his final approach and lands right on Cold Lake. Just listen to the quote. Welcome, Sefa. Welcome, Senfa. Welcome, Mr. President. And now, sir, your audience awaits. Honored friends and allies, I am here today to deliver a message. The odious criminals that talk to my beloved nation are no more. Thanks to the prosecutor's office of Ukraine County, you have overmost heartfelt gratitude. However, friends, do not forget, the battle against evil races on. Here, today, I make you this solemn promise. We shall cross the wick with the righteous hammer of justice. And then the assassination happened. Call the prosecutor's office. Get Miles Edson here right away. If anyone can solve this, he can. And now we're back to the present. March 25, 2:46 p.m. Cold Lake Spectator Area. The news must be halfway around the world already. Yeah, I think Mason is been worldwide. After all, it's not every day an attempt is made on the life of a nation's president. Yeah, but it looked like he managed to get away from it. My name is Miles Edgeworth, and I work as a prosecutor. I came as soon as I got the call. The moment the phone rang, I knew it was serious. Mr. Edgeworth? Yep. Thank goodness you're here, sir. This is Dick Gomsu, a detective with a lookout precinct. He's the one usually assigned to my cases. How is the president, detective? We still don't know, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh wait, never mind, so he did get the sword. The medics responded to the plane a few minutes ago. I see. I hope he's alright. Jag suppose you'd better show me the scene of the crime instead. Jag tar mig så. What's going on? Hey! I said hey! Yeah, your fells? You talking about me? Okay. What's up with that kid? Who's that? You're the prosecuting source of this case, ain't ya? Oh. It's one of those reporters, I see. Well, give me your first impression. Anything strike you as odd? No comment. Detective comes with me. Come on now, Mr. Prosecutor. Don't be like that. Mr. Edgeworth, wait for me. Okay, that reporter be like that. Now, detective, I need the facts of the case. Wait, hang on. Prosecutor space, proof of my profession. However, I prefer to keep it in my pocket. Let's see. His space design is said to reflect the relentless and discipline of law enforcement. It comes from the authority vested in us as strict lawyers of the law, and executors of sentences must like harsh winter frost and blazing summer days. To wear it is to identify oneself as a prosecutor, but I have no interest in doing so. Yeah, I still don't get why. Each prosecutor space is engraved with a number of its own on the back. Numbers. As if we are not human on the inside like everyone else. Anyway. Now, detective, I'll need the facts of the case in as much detail as you can give me. Well, let's show it then. Well, the scene was right here at the Gold Lake, as you already know. Upon some people were gathered to welcome the president of St. Farm. Okay. I see. Dion Bank. Yes, I heard about his visit. Ah, so Dion Bank is the name of the president. It's been all over the news for days now. Newspaper clipping. A special report about President Dion Bank. Newspaper clipping thought you the tone in my organizer. Let's see. Mercurial News, Evening Edition. President of St. Farm to visit. It was raining until just before he landed. Luckily, it let up and he went on stage as planned. And then smacked up in the middle of his speech. Bang! A gun goes off and everybody yells for cover, terrified for their lives. Apparently. What do you mean with apparently? Apparently? Oh, it is. I only use the salt of myself. I don't know my wall a lot more than you do, så. You vet someone on salt notice as well. So boss, right in the middle of my day off. Now's not the time to complain about that comes soon. I was at the office taking advantage of the peace and quiet to prepare for my next case. And then the boss himself comes into the scene. Never a dull moment, ho, Mr. Earthsworth. Well, you are right. The boss? Yeah, Security was right here in the park. So the whole thing. Oh. So he was here too then. First as he got, he yelled at the top of his lungs. Get me Earthsworth right away. He's the only man for the job. Something like that. Ah, that explains it. I see. Oh, the god of the payment of the park off as soon as it happened. You'll be happy to know. So we won't be assassin is still here somewhere. Good. That makes it easier for us. Now all you gotta do is fight them in the middle of the crowd before they strike again. Easier said than done. You're right. We don't know what else of a cool bit might be planning. These people are in danger. We don't have a moment to lose. Let's begin with the basics. And so every inch of the crime scene for clues, no matter how insignificant they might seem. Precisely. The president was sought out, which means a con was involved. That's our first clue. President was sought out. Security was tight for President Wang's space, but he was still sought out somehow. Alias, duly noted. Detective Komsu, how exactly was the security detail surrounding the president's speech organized? Well, so, all the officers were mainly focused on securing the perimeter of the park. The president's people took his sauce of the rest. He has his own team of bodyguards. See those guys over there? Maybe we should ask them a few questions. Yeah, might be a good idea. If I want to talk with them, I'll need to walk over and press A. Then let's get it. So, the president particles are over there. Ah, so they are. I should walk up to the particles and press A to talk to them. Okay, you're not letting me. Okay, you're not letting me investigate until I speak with them. Well, in that case... Can I help you? You're one of the president's bodyguards, correct? Could you tell me how his security detail was arranged during the speech? Two of our senior operatives were attached to the president. The yes security state. This isn't over forced to you tell you. Anything suspicious in that yacht, and we won't respond it right away. Which makes it all the more interesting. I see. So the president's security was tightly orchestrated for the duration of his peace. Even the president's security detail was on the watch to foot for anything suspect. Let's investigate further. We should speak with others and with other witnesses and continue to look over the crime scene. We can't afford to leave any stone unturned. What is it? Så that's how we all cooperated her. So it something see the abuse at work. It's you again. Can you say a little about what happens to that information once we got a hold of it? Bystanders. This one seems persistent, but I can't afford to get distracted. Hey you fellas, I asked you a question, dang it! What happens next? Well, we put all the information together and try to find connections. Right, sir? Consul, what the fuck are you doing? Detective! Oh, don't be so hard on the poor guy. So, connections you say? And what next? When I go you to say we connect the dots. Connect one piece of information to another. It's Mr. Edgeworth's fault. He's a logic master. I can write an information I have with L and then press X to connect and then connect them with X. I should try it now. Just a quick press of L and will be opened on the part of logic. Where have we got them? Well, if I connect them, let's see what I'll get here. Alright. Despite the president's tight security, the perpetrators still managed to carry out their attack, completely undetected by a continent of highly trained bodyguards, no less. No mean feat. This would have taken some serious planning. In other words, the assassination attempt was almost certainly premeditated. Assassination's attempt, the president was targeted during his speech, a premeditated attack. That's the stuff, Mr. Edgeworth. The old logic never fails, huh? Indeed, all we need to do is find the right clues, then make the right connections between them. Make the wrong connection, however, and we'll only wind up further from the truth. Which means I must make very recent connections if I intend to draw logical conclusions. Well, let's get to it then. Gold Lake. Lakeside stays. Let's get this investigation started. Time to examine anything that looks suspicious. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I save it high. the excitement things, I simply need to walk up to them and press A. And if I wish to speak with the detective, I should use X. Well then. Yes, sir? Well, have you noticed anything so far? Well, the rain stopped and it was falling right up onto the president's courthouse. And when the mist has lifted, barely a cloud in the sky, you sound disappointed, detective. I was supposed to be fishing right there on this lake, and then the big ones only come out when it's wet. But the park was sealed off for the president's visit. No regular use allowed. You know the rules. Not to get color, but eating in a wood person. This was gonna be special. A fair varieties of special might be just different. Irreconcilably so, in fact. This is what he thinks about at a time like this. Apparently, yes. And how about the investigation? Detective Counsel, you remember how to properly conduct an investigation, don't you? So I do. First off, you gotta get information. All the intel you can. Examine every nook and cranny. Talk to every single witness. Both of which I can do with A. And if you get a chance, ask him about the evidence. This means traveling the organizer and presenting it to them. I can open my organizer with R and present evidence with X. Haven't been with you for a while, Mr. Edgewood. I ought to know this stuff by now. Yes, you ought to. Anyway. Anyway, let's continue the investigation then. Is the president okay? We're not at liberty to send an information with local law enforcement. What did you say to him? You let us on the plane, Paul, or you might still get it. Sorry, I can't let you do that. No one respects the base anymore. I suppose this is something of an international incident. Yeah, it is. All the more reason to find the killer as soon as we possibly can. But let's keep at it. No. What is it? Wait. Is that still somewhere? I was as surprised as you, son, but there's no mistaking it. It's the steel samurai. The steel samurai warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. It's a popular TV show. Or, John, it doesn't matter. It usually has something for everyone. We might have a steel samurai balloon at a welcoming party for a president. It is a little old. Out of not that I think about it, what better hire to represent of a nation? I must go to the ceiling and inspect anything that catches my eye. My attention. Okay, let's see what I can learn here. The flowers are in full bloom. They look exotic, but I don't know the species. Uses make me think of weddings. Oh, the humans. The lilies, the funeral goes. Sad, but it's no coincidence that both types of occasions tend to feature up the birthday Mason. Anyway, let's see what else then. It's the flag of Saint Fa. The key motif is a blazing red phoenix. But I'm just gonna open this. There we go. Wait, what's this? Something to match the sword? Little see, detective. There's something unusual about the flag. Oh yeah, I see it now. It looks like there's a hole on the flag. Compare it with one on the other side of the stage, if you will. Oh, that's a pretty idea. Used to look at it flapping in the wind. It's immaculate. Exactly. This is how a black sword looks. And yet, have you seen a different picture? One thing in particular stands out, don't you think? Yeah, of course it is, God, I gave up. Come on, spill the beans. Vi kan lita hos det vatten. I just have to move the cursor to the problematic spot and highlight the difference with the X. Vänta. I'll show you in a bit. But first I'm gonna keep investigating. Oh, never mind. Well, have we got them? It looks like there's some kind of hole then. So, hey look, take that. Look closely. Do you see the hole? Whoa, look at that, you yaitso. Että nyt pawn box on the aces. That's a bullet. There's no mistake in it. A bullet hole? So you're saying a bullet went off the flag? Flag with bullet hole. Located to the right of the space. Pierced by a bullet. Well then, let's see what else then. It's the flag of a Sang Fa. The game motive is It's the flag of Sang Fa. The game motive is a blazing yet panic. Wait, what's this? What's what? Something to matter, so. You don't see, detective. There's something unusual about this flag. The fabric looks pretty fancy, I guess. Must have been expensive. Even more expensive than the depths in your office, so. The base of my desk is in the hand of that, detective. I'm concerned with the other more important matters. For example, compare the flag in the one on the other side of the stage. Woohoo! Look closely. Do you see the hole? Note the bone marks on the side edges. A bullet hole? So you're saying a bullet hole went into for this flag? I am, yes. And let's see what else then. Anyway, let's see what else I can learn. Okay, wait, hang on. Makes you hot, don't it? It is. Vad vill Eddie kunde befallen him? Vittnelse sig till Poppe jag tar på det vänta killen upp. Visst man måste åka sucka efter att bullet ståkte ballon. Puppetballon. Puppballon. Pupp det momentet kan vänta upp. Pispa upp ballet. Vänta, vi går där. Looks like we got a case of gold-blooded salmon like Matt. Zombie all over hands. This is sake lace. I want yes until the gold bit has been apprehended. Detective, we cannot let this vile assassin escape. We won't, so you can go to it. Still Samuel's balloon started out floating to the height of the lakeside stage, but has since been popped. Still Samuel balloon thought I used it on him organizer. I think I got enough information for the movement. Time to put the pieces together and see what we can figure out. But I do that after the art break, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前をすれば
俺はナハトバイス。
私はクロエ・バーネットと言います。
ロナード・グリフィン、警察だ。
エルフェンテック社長のリーブ・スラシルと申します。プロジェクト試験班の担当になったジリアン・スカイと言います。
今飼いならせる。デームストライク。
Alrighty, I'm back now. So let's see. Yeah, you said you told me to make a connection, huh? Well, some kind of connection between these two, maybe? Let's see. Okay, there was a connection between them. Well, I suspect that it started from the balloon and then went to the flag and then hit the president, is what I think at least. There is a bullet hole in the flag, and it seems highly likely the balloon was popped by a bullet too. This means 2 shots were fired, right, sir? Possibly even D. The president was shot as well, remember? Equally, the hole in the flag and the hole in the balloon could have been made by the same bullet. What we need to know is how many gunshots there were. Yeah, that's actually the best one to figure out. Anyway, that's a good starting point. Alright, on with the Oh my... That reporter again? You first! You figure something out before, can you say? I swear. We're exactly easy, and why did they keep shooting at us? You beneka, I guess. Seems pretty interested in the case. Yeah, a little too much. Come on, give me something, huh? You're not gonna give up until we do, are you? We do need to speak with some witnesses to find out how many gunshots there were. Fine. Let's see if she can tell us anything. There y'all are. Yeah, you used to never gave up. Daddy Lloyd, at you saw and Daddy Lloyd, at you saw it. I get the ball of this name already because you know Daddy Lloyd almost sounds like a tabloid. They're doing it again. They're giving the good ones. And that's why I love Ace Attorney. I'm looking into the case for... Well, just for me, I don't know, but... Looking into the case... Mr. Lloyd, was it? Mr. Lloyd, there's something I'd like to ask you. Well, what can you tell me? Any exclusive details you wanna say? Actually, if anything, I want exclusive details from you. How about the pep? Have they made any demands? No, they haven't. What about them, the youths? Where does a fella boy account like that? And that have nothing to do with this case. Will you be quiet for a moment? I'll be asking the questions here. Thanks. And I thought I could get me something useful for my piece. I need to know about the shooting. Can you tell me how many gunshots you hold? Why, I most certainly cannot. Don't be that way, please. I beg your pardon. I can just be handling the needs for free. That's those my livelihood. Well, if you don't know, then someone attempted to kill the president, and we tried to figure out who it was. And so I don't think you wanna hold it back from us. Oh, come on. Don't hold out on us. We all gotta say sometimes. Me? Hold out on you? Well, if y'all are gonna be like that, I'll be moving right along. Goodbye. Okay, she got pissed off all of a sudden, man. Wait for what exactly, ho? Ho? If you got nothing for me, I'm gone. We feel on the moves, huh? Yeah, it looks like there's no choice. We'll have to entertain her. Out of moves, I want a piece of soul. What do you mean, Mr. Ellsworth? As you know, detective, I like to play a little chess. And what does one do in chess when an opponent adopts a defensive position? They look for an opening. Why? They both offer any number of options, but some are more effective than others. Sorry, sir, but this is all going way over my head. No matter how impenetrable an opponent's defense might seem, it can always be overcome. Wasn't long, detective. As I shattered my opponent's soul with the power of words. Well, have we got it? When attempting to throw out an enhanced opponent, one must employ certain tactics. Let us speak to the board and see if we can anticipate our adversary's next move. Well, let's see. Okay, this one is new. Okay, this one is completely new. So this is a new pet to them. Now, we must analyze the state of play. Yeah, I am getting nothing out of me. Not only you give me something yet all. My opponent has took herself in deep. Her defenses won't be easily broken. But I can't afford to try her patience by taking too long to plot my next move. In other words, I must be conscious not just of my strategy, but also the passage of time. That said, I can't afford to waste words either. In fact, it can pay different ends not to. If my opponent gets too agitated, if you visit to ask me something, will you stand when ask it already? I might be able to gain a tactical advantage by calmly spending my time. In other words, I need a balance. Then, when I see a crack in my opponent's armor, I bounce. I sought to begin by finding out what it is that she does. Alright, time to make my opening gambit. Well, here we go then. Python, what's it used for? What is it that you do? Why don't you begin by telling me about what it is that you do? So, before I go to tell you not to do that, think I don't know where to keep my mood sword? That's my job. Is it now? So you do something you want or can't tell anybody about? Shut up! I ain't no laughing if that's what you're insinuating. Well, I'm gonna take my time here. I feel like that's a bad opportunity, this one. I'm a lava-breathing, everyday citizen, and you got no reason to say otherwise. Yeah, that's good. It's better to make her calm down. Forgive me. I meant nothing by it. If we saw that you can tell me about a mason, it must be very important work indeed. Oh, well, so I guess it's like 15 months I pick back me my first big scoop. She's starting to show an opening. Well, what was that about scoops is a good time to ask now, I feel like. Heh, I see. It's a scoop you're after. So you are a journalist, is that correct? There we go. Thanks. Oh, so I'm your fairly left behind reporter. The hungry scope on the beat. That's the mistake of what she does for a living soul. Perhaps our honky cop has gotten information without the case. Let's make that our next line of inquiry. Or we gain time if we manage to break at the fence then. With the opening moves concluded, the beat came up yourselves. What else did they have to tell us? Well, I think I'm gonna ask for the scene of the crime. At the time of the incident, were you present at the scene of the crime? Come on, your first. You aren't gonna give little old Debbie something first. Absolutely not. Then I ain't giving you nothing neither. You think I'm a sucker? Think I can? Yeah, that one isn't gonna work at all. Come on, this is my guy we're talking about her. You gotta give me something. Sadly, the more you know, the more you find yourself in danger. I understand. I'm abused. Takes more the sound of a little gunfire to face me. Oh, did you hold on fire? You might be abused, as you put it, but I say you're still a little bit behind the odds. Yeah, you used to give me a little info. You say you had on fire. We suppose you were here at the time of the crime. Therefore, you must have seen something. Okay, not yet. Double thank. Fine, I was here. I saw it. Came to report on a big speed. Won't be reporting on a 13. And you won't get no more out of me than that. I told you this, your face. If she came to report on the event, she must have made a record of some kind. A record I would very much like to get my hands on. This is quite a clue as to where to take the conversation next. Well, to have the Yekot then, you are a potter, which means you must have been making a Yekot of some kind. You got more questions, you gotta give me something first, that's the deal. I am not in the habit of making deals. Now tell me what I need to know, so you fellas can help you. Time to deploy my crew. Well, I'm pretty sure you two have it. No self-respecting reporter would leave the house with the means of putting things on the record. So tell me, Mr. Lloyd, where is yours? Okay, why are you starting? Cause I made a record, I told you, I'm a few. Thank them all my souls out on this one. This is why I'm not about to use handing over to the first person who asks me. I will not use anyone, young lady. I am the prosecutor in source of this case. Told you, young lady B, you aren't getting it, no matter how many times you ask. Well, I better beat my time, huh? You understand, don't say your face? It ain't nothing personal. I understand that your job is a difficult one. You do? Well, ain't that sweet? And in such a competitive field, you must sometimes stop that you'll ever succeed. No, I'll completely fine, I'm sorry of it. Yeah. Just as long as I got my Tuesday tape recorder, I'll always be ready to nab me a scoop. Welcome to play that tape to me then. And dive into going. A young reporter hungry for success, so dedicated to her craft that to leave such an important event unrecorded would be unthinkable. And indeed, she did not. She committed the entire event to tape. There we go. Take it! This is my scoop you're messing with! My big break! Fine. So, I recorded the whole damn thing. It's all right, huh? You got me, okay? Checkmate. There we go. Well, this was an easy one. You basically used hard to basically understand the mood and vibes, basically a psychological warfare. Well, I've always enjoyed mind games, so this is actually my kind of thing. You is something else, you fellas. I was gonna be all strong and silent, but you had me singing like a canary. Never mind that. No, play us the tape. This will finally tell us how many shots were fired. Fine, you can hold it, but I got conditions. You played me like a fiddle, you fellas. Only the thief ever played me so good. So you got a key to be thief number 2 and be a man to the rising star, aka me. What have I gotten myself into this time? For God fucking sakes. Thief number 2, huh? Kinda like a second parent. That's a big responsibility, son. And one more thing. I want exclusive weapons rights for the first 24 hours. Okay, now you're asking for too much, Star. Come on, you gotta say yes. What kind of man want to give me Star Purple the exclusive, huh? Well, I never accepted it. She's a difficult woman to get first, and I need to hold a recording. 24 hours is more than I can promise, but the story is used until the case is solved. Idiot of thief number 2? I think not. God, you ain't no fun, but because a girl can't have everything. After the sake of the scoop, huh? Alright, you got yourself a deal. I got exclusive assets starting right this second, you fells. Good. Then our first order of business is to listen to that tape. Let's show it then. Let's see. Hello friends and allies. I'm here today to deliver a message. The odious criminals that talk to my beloved nation are no more. The president's speech. The president personally addresses the assembled crowd as if trying to take off the weapons of his declining popularity by saying force of will. That is me can be a little live commentary to set the scene. Oh, so it was you then? The meeting is scheduled for you after the speech, correct? He seems pretty pleased to be able to put the volley at the chaos situation behind him. Oh? As well he should be. This is a great day for all of us. Wait. The meeting is scheduled for you after the speech, correct? He seems pretty pleased to be able to put the volley at the chaos situation behind him. As well he should be. This is a great day for all of us. Whose voices are these? Oh, they were these two old guys standing right in front of me. They were whispering away to each other the whole darn time. I know the voices from somewhere. Wait. The part where the call goes off is right after this. Let's see then. The president throws his fist into the air as the excitement reaches further peaks. The battle against evil races on. Here today, I make you this solemn promise. We shall cross the wick with the righteous hammer of justice. Oh, okay, there was a true consorts. What the? Ah! Okay, it was true then. Mr. Lloyd's tape, a recording of the president's speech. True consorts can be clearly heard. Mr. Lloyd's tape data used on in my organizer. Let's see here. President, honored friends and allies, I am here today to deliver a message. Lloyd, wait. Okay, I see. So, two shots were fired. Yep. And that tells us something. Yeah, actually, this is gonna be very important. So now we know why the balloon and flag was a beast. So this is actually gonna help us very much. Something very important indeed. It allows us to deduce the trajectory of one of our bullets. One of the shots fired ball hit the president, used the flag, and the other hit the balloon. This means the order must have passed through both the flag and the balloon in that order. This, as you can see, allows us to deduce the position of our shooter. The only possible place from which the bullet could have been fired through the flag and into the balloon is yeah. If we line it up, this it's gotta be somewhere around here. I take it, so take that! Huh. Yes, there's no doubt about it. This is where we saw the was standing. You saw about that, you fellas? Was it more, kid? Mr. Edwards' power of deduction never failed. He takes the evidence, puts it together, uses his logic, and BAM! Out comes the dude every time. Can't wait to hold the logic behind this one. Well, son, how do you do it? So, one moment, yes, oh, okay, I was wrong then. It's alright, you fellas. We all make mistakes. I picked the wrong spot. Okay, so that wasn't it then. Well, where else could it have been? Well, is this it then? Okay, it wasn't. Well, where could it be then? Well, is this it then? Okay, that's not it. I have to think then. Let's see. Wait, I'm gonna have to think. If I do it like this. Maybe it's somewhere I don't have. Okay, that's not it. Okay, that one's actually quite tricky. I wonder, is this maybe her? Okay, not that. Then what if like you saying that, but nothing comes to mind. Well, you saying that, but I really can't think of anything. Yeah, no, I don't have any idea. Well, I don't exactly get it, to be honest. Because like I'm drawing a straight line in my yeah, I don't really get what you getting at. Okay, this one was actually quite tricky indeed. Let's see. Wait, what if... Yeah, I don't exactly get it. You tell me. Well, if the first bullet went... A straight line? I wonder if this is... Wait, hang on. Is this it? No, I really... Okay, I don't understand. This one makes no sense to me. I wonder if it could be her. I'm thinking about the budget maybe. Because otherwise I have no fucking idea, because yeah. This is gonna be last one I keep up and look it up. Okay, it was... Okay, that's it. How very sneaky. Having a line between the flag and the balloon gives us the trajectory of one of our bullets and places our suit on the left hand side of the spectator area. Bullet trajectory. Extrapolations from bullet trajectories suggest that the results were fired from the left side of the spectator area. Bullet trajectory data used on in my organizer. Well, there we go then. You are serious, Mr. Edgeworth? Detective comes. A little excitement left the side of the spectator area. Okay, that's all. So you need me to clear all those people out of the way, Arcos? I do. And what evidence remains to be found, my allied deteriorating. So I need you to be quick about it. Yes, sir. Steve? Hey, I'm talking to you, Steve. I suppose you mean me, Mrs. Lloyd? I sorely do. You gotta let me help out. This door's my fault. It is. And the best goat hair that you ever did see. I'll build, pommel, and push them wherever you like. Please don't pommel them. A very kind offer, but I think a less hands-on approach might be preferable. Also, about this thief business, I'm nobody thief. The irony with how you become the thief abuser good too. Whatever you say, oh, Mr. Edgeworth's sword, this is my command. I somehow topped that. Well then. Okay, now we can investigate the left. It's you again, Total Kai. Here you go, son. It's all ready for you. Mr. Sloyd had cleared everybody up. You used like that. You sort of seen it. Oh, you ain't seen nothing. The thief. My older thief, that is. She sends them nearly twice as quick. She sounds like quite a formidable character. Perhaps I shall go easier on the poor call. Thank you for the yearly salt and half. All that on my own. You clothes are covered in mud. Allow me to pay for the cleaning. It's the least I can do. Oh, you mean my jacket? Oh, don't you be worried. You get a little head about that. It's impossible. All you gotta do is visit around and alakasam, no more doubt. You know, you still gonna need to wash it regardless. On the outside, perhaps, but you still have something of a problem with the inside. We're ready to get back to the investigation whenever you are, so. The court has trampled the entire area. We'd be lucky to find any traces of our suit at all. Well, have we go then? Cold spectator. Oh yeah. Well, let's see what I can learn. Yes, sir. So, have you noticed anything? All these flashing lights and clicking cameras. I didn't need pictures of the cute anyhow. Stupid, noisy nuisance. Well, it is a yachting sporting event, detective. Don't let them get to you. But they're taking your pictures, son. And mine. I never signed away my emaciates. And neither did you. Wait, I'll be right back. Oh, come soon. He enough before I could stop him. Now he's looking for whoever photographed him. And annoying everybody else in the process. Will he ever stop finding new ways to surprise me? I don't know what to say. Yet it's yearly to take the cake. Anyway, so how is it with my organizer? You know you can set the information you were gotten by pressing AAI. But let's say you were forgotten my first name. You can't look that up in your organizer. What exactly are you insinuating, detective? I know your first name perfectly well. If you say so, sir. You still remember that all the evidence you got is in your organizer, okay? Including stuff like people's names and barcodes. Even mine? I suppose I shall take a look later with all. Anyway, and how about the evidence? Evidence is no good used to sitting in your pocket, so you gotta use it. By presenting it to people and seeing what they have to say, yes? I'm well aware of that, detective. So, but you gotta look it over too. The team will see the details, as they say. Beauty, fuck it, look it up. Look it up. Heck, even lick it if it helps. I don't think it's a good idea to lick them. Do whatever it takes. Smash it to pieces and put it all on the microscope if you have to. A bit extreme. I admire your speed, detective. But I'll stop a sort of the destruction of evidence if it's all the same to you. Use my little yolk soul, cause I got a little carried away. A little more than a little, but that's my kind of humor. Exactly my boy. If I ever met a man who would pulverize a piece of evidence, it's you. Well, I mean, the AC almost did something smileless, so yeah. Anyway. So, Bane, the tutorial guy. Well, this is quite a situation. What did you say, Mr. Ashwood? Who is he again? It's Bane, Mr. Ashwood. Winston Bane. We work together at the prosecutor's office. He's a prosecutor? Yes, he is. And he's always in the very first episode of any Ace Attorney game for whatever reason. Oh, what makes you happy today, Mr. Payne? What indeed? Why, only the invitation of the chief prosecutor himself. His voice, I recognize it from the tape recording. Was he one of the men who was standing in front of Mrs. Lloyd? And where is the chief prosecutor? He had to leave, I'm afraid. He's a busy man. They let him, and only him, out of the garden. Interesting. So he had me summoned on short notice and then left before I even showed up? You'd. Anyway, that aside, this wooden sign looks almost brand new. I imagine it was placed here recently. What's it say? 50 yards to the Golden Museum and 70 yards to the... Oh, never mind. What happened? What's the matter, detective? Just eat it, will you? 70 yards to the... Oh... The boathouse? Yeah, that one is quite old. It feels like a million years since that whole sorry affair unfolded. Fond memories, detective. Oh, yeah, fond memories, sir. Anyway, let's see what else we can... So, let's talk about the incident then. You say you attended today's ceremony in order to gather material for an article of some kind? You bet I did. It is the kind of thing that happens every day. And when did the ceremony begin? Right after the rain stopped, we got lucky. It was raining all morning before that. Anyhow, the president's plane touched down right around 1:45. And the speech started at through on the news. Through sharper then. What about the shooting? Must have been maybe 20 after. So 20 minutes after the ceremony began. Yeah, Socialgard, the youth art and only moments before had been alive, it says. Then, yesterday, the president dropped to the floor, felled by an unknown assassin's bullet. It's 2:25 p.m. on March 25th. It has been reported to you live from the scene here at Gold Lake. Oh, what was that all about? Sorry, just making some voice notes. But I can't decide to start the second they come into the old looking, you know. And every day you get a report on the assassination of a president after all. It's dramatic, it's emotional. It's got everything I need to write an article that puts the years right there on the scene. And did the president really drop to the floor? Officers on the scene said his bodyguards escorted him straight onto the presidential plane. Hey, y'all can't blame me for getting a little carried away now, can ya? I'd better take any testimony she gives. with a good sized pinch of salt. Anyway, så ljudet lukar ge på dig hatten. Stop it! Kalmia ge på dig ett all. Ni ska inte veta vem som både else sägs it. Also, still, Debbie Lloyd, ge på det glas. Du ser kind of a ying to it, don't something. But you, I ge på det, correct? So I ge på det inte enig. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling from the way you was behaving. But have you even had any articles published? Things that you look up my blog, huh? Well, that might be tricky. And yet, you call yourself a reporter nonetheless. Then I soon will be, won't I? This site has a big old scoop, no mistake, buddy. And I got the voting on tape, didn't miss a second. And it's all thanks to my trusty mic and my ever-trusty tape machine. I'm about to set a journalistic world on fire, just like my mentor before me. Well, before we talk about your mentors, so yet another article is coming up now. So be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes.
もう僕は逃げない。
とっておきを見せてあげる。
これで決まりだ。何も惜しくはない。これは避けられまい。これでも食らえや。
お仕置きが必要みたいね。
きっと大丈夫です。裁きの時です。トガ人よ。
Alrighty, I'm back now. And let's talk about your mentor now. You know the same pupils, my mentor, my inspiration. You know the... No, I don't know who it is. No, but you have mentioned her repeatedly. Did I? Can't I actually say I remember? I worry about your memories right now. What kind of reporter forgets a thing like that? Well, it's used like the thief always says. You gotta keep information as irresponsibly as you can. Okay, I'm worried about you mentor right now. Because that's certainly not what I would like to do. And what kind of mentor says that? Oh, you saw the hot hand today to give me this hand tape machine? You be sorry back yourself to use it, sneeze and scoop to garden of your. Wonderful. So you're the kind of reporter who sets fire on the even the faintest trace of smoke? No, I'm the kind of reporter who puts on the fire till the smoke apple soaks you. Hehe. Don't I be worried? Have we started any better? Anyway, that's all from you. Well, then let's see. Okay, there's nothing here, so I'll just focus on her then entirely. A flag and how about it? Yes. Okay. Yeah, what? How about it? Yes. You will got a picture of the TS itself. A prosecutor's life ain't easy, huh? Detective Komsu. Oh, please. You're the Mason. The faithful detective gathers to the carpets as the prosecutor looks on, his hands on blemish. Let's see now. Come to Papa, little Jesus. Is he enjoying himself? How very sad. Bingo! A popsicle stick. But I know the young stay put on this. Detective! Sorry, sir. Relevant evidence. Relevant evidence. Oh, I think we got something. A bag? Good work, detective. Let's take a closer look, shall we? By examining a piece of evidence from all angles, we can uncover hidden details. Mr. Gun, just tell me which way you want it, sir. We can rotate the item with R. If you want, I can move it closer further away too. I can use L to examine an object up close and R to move out for the bigger picture. And when you spot something, use to say the word. I can point to suspicious areas with the cursor and press A to inspect them more closely. Alright, let's see what we can discover. Well, let's see then. Oh! Did I just see a con? This is a document of some kind. see. Let's go for Lakeside now. Eyes on this idea. You get possession in light of a night seniority. Night to immediately escort President to plane in case of emergency. Stay frosty. We know who might be in the audience. Oh. Okay, this one is quite interesting indeed. This is a document of some guy. What are we looking at here? President of Security Plan? It's a diagram of the President's security arrangements. It shows how the President's bodyguards were positioned. I see. It even has his people's name on it. You can deny. Yeah, I don't think that's their name. So his bodyguards aren't natives of Saint Far. I heard he uses some private security for him. But why not employ people from his own county? And I know why not. Y'all wanna hire a little Tapiloid exclusive? Well, if you're telling the truth, then yes. You really know something. So I do. I was over at the embassy not so long back, sniffing out a story. Then I'm there. One of my sources tells me that the president's got more enemies than you got house on your head. He does. Including upon some big week's international police force. Interesting. So he's unable to trust his own domestic law enforcement. Very interesting indeed. I wonder if one of these enemies could have been behind the attempt on his life. Security plan. A diagram of the president's security arrangements. Almost certainly classified. Security plan data used down in vocalizer. But what was it doing down there in that bag? You raise an interesting point. It's a document related to a matter of national security. It would surely be highly classified. Hey, there's something else in here. You talking about a gun? My. What's a gun doing in there? I wonder if it's the gun that was used to try to kill the president. So, this bag is gonna belong to the... Yes, it could very well have been disposed of by our would-be assassin. A revolver. It would have taken a lot of note to dump it high amid all the chaos. 6-shot revolver, found in a trash can, not easy to acquire in this country. Well, that will help to narrow it down. Could this be the work of a professional? That would explain the security plan too. Yeah, easily. I think we need to take a closer look at our latest find. But let's see what I can learn here then. This is a laser sight. Oh yeah, laser is actually very good for aiming. It can be lined up with a target to make aiming a bit easier. Yeah. But it comes with its own risk. Well, it would make aiming easier than this telescope or whatever. It's actually easier to get to get spotted if you have it, because depending on the lightning, everybody can see it. If I press this here, yup, definitely a jet laser. Because the assassin have used a laser sight to target the president. Laser sight, attached to the gun that was used in the attempt, signs a jet laser. Anything else? Let's see. Okay. Through empty slots, we seduced the match with the fact that there was through shot fired. Through spent bullets in the cylinder, mustn't the true gunshots hold on the recording? The music! This must be the weapon that was used. Revolver, pointed at Jaskan on the left side of the spectator area, fitted with a laser sight through spent bullets. Revolver data used on in my organizer. Let's see then. Anything else? This part is called the kid. I've held a fair guns in my time, but I've never felt quite right in my hand. This one is no exception. Anything else? Doesn't seem that way. The bag was a yell find, huh? This goes the song. A bag in the hand is what through in the tears. Oh, you. Nice work, detective. Now there's something I'd like to ask of you, if you don't mind. I need you to take the bag and the gun to forensic and see if they can find any pins. On it, sir! A good set of fingerprints could really help with this investigation alone. Got a yes for you, sir. You know, that was way too quick. That was quick. You bet it was. Don't detect it was ultra super high priority. But they came up empty. And they checked everywhere. Inside and outside. Top to bottom, so they even took the bullets out of the gun and dusted them. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Well then, let's see what else we can find. The television truck appears to be stuck in the mood. Reminds me of the time I pushed your car on the ditch, son. And you used your way and left me there. Could admit, it felt kinda lonely. Did I do that? I think I might have. You it was? You came back to Mr. Edgeworth, only left me there in the mood for maybe 50 minutes. I know you'd never forget about me, son. Of course I wanted. Paying those 15 minutes anyway. Yay. Not surprised. You meet one of the news channels. Yeah, can I help you? You must have footage of the event. Do you mind if I take a look? Wish I could help you, but that might be a little tricky. And why is that, Hopper? You could have been playing with doing your civic duty or something. No, it's just that my cable was knocked over in all the panic. And no one can get it to work. That footage would have helped immensely. Go, you stop alone. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What the? You look like you need a little help, Mr. Edgeworth. Who's that? I know that voice. Gay? Gay? Okay, did not expect you, huh? Honestly, I leave you alone for 2 seconds. But don't worry, you have to save the day. That's right, the one, the only gay fire day. Hello, only you would give yourself a title like that. So you're not a creative anymore? Not yet, no, but it's not like I quit. I'm used on sabbatical. You mean Sabbath? I'm taking time out for some intensive training. Being the second at the chaos doesn't come easy. Kay helped me out on a few occasions about 2 weeks ago when I was working a case. Wait, it's only been 2 weeks? The case of the Yatakayas, a mysterious thief was seen to appear and disappear at will. And who claimed only to steal the truth. She calls herself the second Yatakayas, the successor to the so-called creative thief. There's not a lock I can open, or a door, or a trap I can't escape. When it comes to stealing, then I'm stealing daily. But I'll get to that soon enough. What are you doing, huh, Kay? What do you think I'm doing? I'm feeling you in the festivities, of course. I suppose it did mention being fond of such things. And afterwards, I was thinking of dropping by your office to see you guys. But now I don't have to. Good to see you, Kitty. You are bright and busy as ever. Hey, Comi, how you been? You're looking beautiful of beans yourself. So, Kay, are you really had to save the day? Yep, prepare for your yacht to hit the floor. Your best buddy the world had only went and took pictures of the Wall Street Bank. Oh? Okay, that's very appreciated actually. Did you know? Then you'd better show them to me. Wow! He gör din äventyr Paris! Passa konkot att du impress you home. Yeah, normally man won't be surprised här. I know right? Mr. Pussycutters has put a smartphone as a thank to today. Won't even let me call him Steve. Oh, but I forget my manners. Tappy Lloyd, easy porter at your service. Nice to meet you, Tappy. You right. He's no fun at all. This one time, you took a shot later. Okay, can I see those pictures? Ooh, bye. Hi. Okay, so that's a night and you then I see. I took this one right when the call went off. It was total chaos, people yawning everywhere. The president and his two bodyguards. The names on the security plan were Knight and Duke, I think. What's that? That must be the last pointer. Thank you indeed, Kate. I think you will provided us with a vital clue. Hooey! Your eyes just lit up like biotech Christmas trees. Well, Mr. Edward, can you tell the universe what you've spotted? A contradiction? A what no? I don't see nothing strange. Allow me to show you. This picture shows the moment of the incident, but another piece of evidence shows something different. I need to highlight the point of contradiction and then employ my powers of deduction. First, to find the contradiction in the photograph. Well, I personally believe it's that one. Yes, this is it. I simply press X to make my deduction. Well, there we go then. Now, to present the evidence that proves the contradiction. Well, here we go then. So, take that, here you go. There's clearly a contradiction here. If you say so, sir, I can't say anything myself. You don't see it? Something so obvious. That's a contradiction in itself. Mr. Edward, you know if you made a mistake, you can use tell me, don't you? A mistake? I have done no such thing. And I prove it to you. Well, I was wrong then. Our educator was contradictory between this picture and the evidence. Well, let's see. what is it then? I'm thinking. Let me think. Okay, if that wasn't it, I won't then. I wonder if this is it, then let's see. Let me agree. Well, what about this? I don't think no. I wonder if this is it, maybe. So, you come. No, I was wrong. That wasn't it then. Let's see. Well then. Let's see. I want that. Well, is this the contradiction? I don't know, so let's see. Ayuka. Okay, I was right. It was that one then. Look closely at the picture of the president in this newspaper clipping if you want, Mr. Lloyd. Now look at the case, the photograph, compared to through carefully. Oh, what am I looking for here? Well, I think, indeed, this only got the president's forehead, something that wasn't there in the other picture. Okay, so I was one step ahead then. I mean, I skipped a step. What is that? Some kind of birthmark? No, it isn't. Yeah, guys got a big yet birthmark right in the middle of his forehead. Yet the birthmark put itself a yet out on the president's forehead during the attack. Well, there we go. I highly doubt the upvote button used to sprung up there since the other picture was taken. No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's it. That the items are big or the pork pie. No, I don't think so. I thought it was something important. The look on your face. Well, I mean, it is important, alright. You should know that a utility is made with used to so many trivial details. Oh, I came in the face. Alright, truly knew that, see. I came in the face. Alright, truly knew that, Steve. Case photograph. A photograph of the president at the exact moment the incident occurred. Case photograph data used only in my organizer. Well then. There we go. Let's see what else then. Wait, I never spoke with you. Hey Mr. Edward. So, how have you been then? Did you like my big entrance? Bet I really am you here now, huh? Very evidence have things along, certainly. Hey, I'm the secretary of the chaos, you man, but all in a day's work. I gotta be a consult how far I will really commit the more creative thing, huh? The thing you mentioned about that. Don't worry, I haven't stolen anything yet, I promise. Well, that's fine then. No. Okay, I do wonder why you came up with the title of the creative thief then. That's a relief, I suppose. Yeah, I wanted to get out there and start stealing back the dude like my dad. But I've still got a ways to go with my training, and I need to find some partners in crime. I hope she means that figuratively. few, but not many people are looking to pull off a guy like saying sig either, Eitvagen. Anyway, so how about the incident then? Yep, no thought about it. If you compare the pic I took to the needs puppet clipping. Indeed. Så för mig måste to a boat back so till a pay. Oh, that reminds me, I might have to steal that line of use. The use to the dude is part of... The utility is paid with seemingly triviality. Funny, I think I remember that being the exact sequence of words I used. Why is the upper host when you can use the fully or do? Anyway, that's it then. Let's see what else then I can find. Let's see how. I'm thinking, what else is there? Because I feel like I've said everywhere. Oh wait, logic. Let's see. Yeah, this one I can make a connection to, so here we go. I like it then. I have solved the mystery of the yet boat mark. Really? So it wasn't a boat bite? No. What we deal with isn't something that boat eats for a day and then disappears. It is in fact the beam of a laser sight. The Nova killer was aiming to shoot the president's skull in the forehead. Exactly. And shortly after this picture was taken, a second shot the young god. Yeah, that's gotta do more than it. Indeed, a better president might be even more talented than we thought. Indeed, yes. And that the gun we found was the weapon used in the crime. Revolver, found in a desk can on the left side of the spectator area, fitted with a laser sight. Two spent bullets used in the attempt. It's right. You'd stand out like crazy using something like that. Pep. It's not that you can use Scorpion certain lasers all over the place. Pep. It's not like you can use Scorpion certain lasers all over the place. Anyway, let's see. No, an animal saw it called the they sit right back to the suit there. Seems like a pretty bad idea, all I own. I almost forgot. I took a couple more pictures. Oh, you did? Maybe the last sights in one of them. Maybe the last is a long shot, but it's what I look. At least. I like it. Let's see the sort of pictures. It's so, yeah, the way so. Let's see. Photo has one I took just before everything started going so. Let's see. Photo has the one I took just before everything started going so. Okay. It might be more useful to if half the fame water taken up with your face. Yeah, that's it. Hey, can you blame me for wanting to get a selfie with the president? Lucky for you, this was right before the con went on. And this one I told you before is the film used after the first shot was fired. The second shot came just seconds after this. The second zone came just seconds after this. Sentence. What's this? I can hardly see anything. I got knocked over when everyone started yawning right after the last picture. I got some more pieces suited by accident. Because I must have been started by accident. No, so this one's gonna be most easy. It's gonna be most easy. And that's all of them. Case photograph. The photographs taken before and during, and after the shooting. Case photographs data updated in my organizer. Let's see then. There we go. I see. Well, let's examine the picture from before the shooting. Is a good idea. Well, let's see, is that we'll find out. Oh, let's see. Is there any hint? Actually, yeah, I believe there is indeed. I see something. So, take that. That, I see it. What is it, son? Look closely at the person with a jet hood. Wow, there it is. Indeed. That's on the last side, right there. So that's on the back. The one in the jet hood must be the killer, yes. The shooter, yes. We found them, and all thanks to you, Stealing. Indeed, you let us write the creators to the answer of it all. Mr. Creative, you let us try to the greatest stairs of all, Mr. Skaty, the dude. You might have captured the overboard assassin in one of your other pictures too. Let's take another look. Then let's see. Over yet who the suspect could be a lot of the pictures from. Yeah, doing the shooting then. Let's see. Is the person with the yet who the has somewhere? Is he? Well, not as far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't see any good support actually, so yeah. Let's see about after the shooting then. Is the person with the attitude somewhere? Yeah, I see him here, so take that. Anyway, okay, and before I keep going, yet another art pick is coming up, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
で眠る揺らめく赤く染まる景色うっすらという秘密もあるこの街にが冷たい音が響く守りたい守られない信じてみ何も信じない迷うたび強く胸の奥の決意今抱きしめ果てしなく続いてゆく想い泣きたビーチ未来に見える道見つけた世界そうすると歩いてきた奇跡正しい道どんな運命が待ち受けてて進むわどんな運命が待ち受けてても進むわ
Okay, I'm back now. Look, jag är där! I get jacket. That must be of a suspect. Looks like they took advantage of the confusion to make the getaway. But they didn't get far. Luckily, we can see exactly where they were headed. Ah, the samurai dog stand. Precisely. Which means they escape towards the right hand side of the spectator area. Detective Gonsu. On its own, considered glad. Good, I'm counting on you. It's all up to you then. So, he's the one. So that's the one who we're looking for. We have you now, my little Yeti hood. The entire park is cordoned off, and we know which way you went. No, it's simply a matter of hunting you down. No, let us continue our investigation. This evidence has somewhere. All we have to do is find it. Well then, let's keep going then. I'll just save actually. Let's see how then. Well, this is quite the situation. What did you say, Mr. Edward? It's Payne, Mr. Edward. Winton Payne. We work together at the prosecutor's office. What brings you here today, Mr. Payne? But indeed, my only the invitation of the chief prosecutor himself. His voice. I recognize it beyond the tape recording. Was he one of the men who was standing in front of Mr. Lloyd and raised the chief prosecutor? He had to leave, I'm afraid. He's a busy man. They let him, and only him, out of the cordon. So he had me summoned on short notice, and they left before I even showed up. You. Yeah, quite indeed. This is the dead scan where we found the pack and the gun inside it. The gun with the laser side, right? Yes. Which is of a suspect, more than likely targeted the suspect. No one uses a laser sight every day. Oh, I know. A professor. For pointing out stuff. As to the chief of detectives, are you saying he's a suspect too? Nah, he could be. Inte ens det jag kan ta kont för. Something tells me that's not the problem with you in the first place, detective. Indeed. And then let's see what else. Is there no way you can recover the footage lost? Noise, way, no, sorry. How come you can't even get a little tail of it back? Not even a 5 seconds? I'm not either, buddy. But the tape's completely posted, okay? Completely posted? Afraid so. Those people tampered it into the thought. Man, my director's gonna kill me. Yeah, I feel bad for you, kinda. Anyway, let's see then. Let's see här. I måste gå ut och se den catch anything that catches my attention. I'll do it in a piece. Actually, never mind. Let's do it now then. Let's see then what I can find. It's a flimsy looking boot stand made of plywood and it sells samurai dogs. Hey Mr. Edward, I will got one for $50 if you know. You're not actually suggesting I subsidize you eating on the yacht. Oh, I didn't mean to. That is, maybe. Now maybe when we are done, well, let's see then. Fine. When we have finished investigating, you can have one, and only one, understand? Sorry, I never saw that. Wait, did you say I could have one? Yes. Right? Is something the matter? No, it's just I wasn't expecting you to. Thanks, son. Okay, I see what you mean. Anyway, it says samurai dogs love with Sakura jellies used in time for spring. Sakura, huh? Sakura, huh? What does that taste like? Well, Sakura is a blossom. Sakura maybe. Sägs. Jag kan inte. But blossomen sägs det så. Det är lite fel things. But you're right, I suppose. So what do Sakura jelly taste like? This is my kind of mystery. So what do... Well, let's see what else then. De börjar flexte clear blue sky are the remains of the gäng. You are jäkla poet, Eswald. Very funny, detective. How about this guy beat then? Let's see. Oh, a pool of water left behind after I yell heavy downpour. It's like I get wet. Left behind after I yell does of Mr. Ellsworth's Spacey. You still get left behind after yell heavy dose of Mr. Ellsworth's logic. I must say don't give up on your day job, but it seems you don't even have that dog, detective. Well, what else is there? Let's see. What's this? A jet button. Hey, do you think jet button? Seems like it was torn off of something. But that is somewhere I dog stand. Jet button. Since it was torn off of something. But that is somewhere I dog stand. Could it have been jumped over yet with the suspect? Yes, it certainly seems likely. Well, is there anything else? Well, that's all of interest. So let's see, and what else is there? Okay, wait, I apparently forgot. So, what did I miss? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, trying to figure it out. What? Okay, what else is there? Let's see. Oh wait, I completely missed that one. Now this is interesting indeed. There's something yet on that. Detective Gonsu, can you see what that is under the stand, please? There's something down there, let's see. Yeah, that's interesting indeed. I yet the town code. This must be. Then what the suspect was wearing. They must have taken it off and hidden it on the there before they made the escape. Let's see then. They must have taken it off and hidden it on the tab before they made the escape. Jättejänkod data gjutit organizer. Jättejänkod. Simility started by the person in the jättehud. Font onto the samurai dog stand. Well then. Is there anything else we'll see? Let's see what else. Okay, there we go. There's nothing unusual about the left sleeve. Nope, it's not inside out and the bottom still in attached. Nope, it's not inside out and the bottom still attached. It isn't a little neat up in your mood in a high and down on the cure. Well, this one also in the yes to me. The sleeve. It's inside out. The bottom is missing too. Yankod sleeve. The right sleeve is all inside out and the bottom is missing. Well, let's see what else. Okay, let me. Let's see. Well, okay, yeah, that's it from her then. Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's see. Well, hang on, let's see what I can do to get it to stay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see then how. Yeah. Okay, I can't think of anything else. So let's see then. What? Okay, what else is there? Yeah. Let me think. Okay, I haven't checked that one out. The banner advertising the Jiffel James has fallen over. It must have been knocked down in the kiosk. It's going in footprints too. The kiosk must have yearly banner. Hey, no me can buy one of those. Then what you wish to? Now why won't you miss it? Don't ever you thinking of writing concern on it and wearing it on your back. What? How did it go? Are you are my theater? Is that it? It was a joke, but I suddenly know that all things impossible when it comes to the good detective. Well then, anything else? Let's see. Yeah, I haven't checked that one. Is the hand of the steel summer balloon? But yeah, the fun in the hand that's holding it. Mr. Ellsworth, there's no time necessary. And what the be? The president isn't there. Not for the president, for the steel summer. Det förpliktas det ju egentligen. Detektiv, det stillsamma här i tysta balloon. But you can say that yourself a dozen times. Every piece of earth has a tale to tell. This Mr. Stillsire must have something to tell us too. Det är väl inte vad SUV misconstructed. Well then, what else is there? Okay, what else is there then? Let's see. Okay, what if I use logic? Let's see what happens here. Yeah, if I connected two of them, so let's see now. AAI. The bottom we found since they are confirmed this game code. It must have been pulled loose when the killer took it off. Oh, the yards list inside out too. It seems like it was removed in a hurry. Fast enough to put a button off, no less. It seems it was removed in a hurry. Fast enough to put a button off, no less. Assuming some assassin disposed of the gun and back into the immediately after shooting the president. They then slipped into the panicked crowd and moved from the left to the right side of the suspecting area. They then slipped into the panicked crowd and moved from the left to the right side of the spectacular area. The suspect was denied that the sector of the bullet was pointing to certainly on the left side. Finally, they moved the raincoat and hide it onto the samurai dog stand. The killer would have needed to get rid of the gun as soon as possible. Hence, its hurriedly removal. The fact that the right sleeve is inside out is a testament to how quickly it was taken off. Yup, that is the missing button. The question, of course, is why didn't the same thing happen to the left side wall sleeve? Oh yeah, only the right sleeve is inside out. Indeed, and the button on the left sleeve is still securely attached. So, what does this mean, Mr. Edgeworth? If we are to answer the question, detective, we need to inspect the Jane code in more detail. Let's do that. Let's take a closer look at the inside of the Jane code. Detective Gomsu. Yes, sir. Oh, is that blood? This is a blood stain. And consider where it's located. I say the blood belongs to a would-be assassin. So we're looking for someone with an injury? Something like that. Not just any injury, detective. An injury on the left arm. Oh, how do we know that? It's simple. The right sleeve is inside out, suggesting that the suspect removed the Yale code in a hurry. Conversely, the left sleeve is used as we would expect it to be. Therefore, the suspect's left arm was left in the sleeve in the first place. And once we understand that, everything else falls into place. No. Detective, there's a blue stain on the left side lining to the lining of the Yale code because the suspect was too new to fit through the sleeve. Yet, that should be the case, yes. Precisely. Or at least we can say that there is a good probability that was the case. Yet blue to Jane code, there's blood on the inside. The person who was valid must have injured the left arm. Yet Jane code data updated in my localizer. Well then, there we go. Let's see a little more. Let's take a closer look at the inside of the Jane code. Detective Gomsu. Yes, sir. Well, there we go. Let's see. This blood hat, it must belong to the owner of the code. Well, then let's see. The right sleeve is inside out. And you can clearly see that the bottom was torn off. Indeed. Yes. However, this card, this Jane code is so in quite a hurry. Well, let's see what else. It's a pure Jane code, so yet as yet can be. The sight of it is kinda giving me, is getting me kinda fired up, I could say. Quite a simple, aren't you, detective? Does me so I'm appreciated this sauce into action? Yes, but to my defense. Anything else? Let's see. Let's see. Anyway, let's keep going. The pieces are starting to fall into place. Okay, another investigation done then. Detective Gomsu, I need you to call and source the job for likely suspect. Well, yes sir. The suspicious carcasses in your left arms coming right up. Well, let's give smarter than you look, you fans. Take it out of into pretty pieces and putting them together like that, you'll have your man in no time. Take it out and into pretty pieces and put them together like that. You'll have your man in no time. That's Mr. Edward for you. The fuck is still going on, så övervåld blir assassin så fint att fjord sommar. Don't let me down, Detective Gomsu. Well then. Okay, we still going up gently. March 25, 3:37 p.m. Court Lake Spectacular Area. Mr. Edward, we found someone who fits the bill perfectly, so. Oh, you didn't. Waiting after assassin coming. Oh, okay. It's a little soon to be jumping to conclusions. For the moment, they are person of interest and nothing more. Got it? Understood. Okay, no jumping. But he's of a certain sort, and so of it, he's the guy with the eye to take out the president. In pure daylight, surrounded by a crowd of witnesses. This is no ordinary assassin. Bring him over here, detective. Yes, sir. Come on, boys. You heard Mr. Edward. Wait. I remember you. I remember you. You're that high the killer. Like I could ever forget about you. I remember you very clearly. Or not? No, Bella. And apparently on his left arm. Well, pal, state your name, Alieti. So. Yon too. Sound. I'm sorry. Yon too. Not a name you often heard in Yale life. That's good, yeah. I know this man from somewhere. I'm sorry of it. And you are detective, and you are security expert. You know my name? Of course. I have been following today's development with some interest. Now perhaps you can explain it to why you were asked to speak with me. As you've been following our investigation, you know the Alieti are aware of who we're looking for. So let me ask you, do you recognize this young god by any chance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid I do not. I see, well I believe it's only to be the would-be assassin we are seeking. My. Well, isn't that they used shocking? And the same would be assassin happens to have an injured left arm. Just like you. And I can tell you, is that I had nothing to do with this unfortunate affair. The what message they saw it on, the eyes like deadly laser. Can you tell the Yetis what happens next? A Sodom, that's what? A bottle of wits, a bottle of words. Yeah, let him explain any thought what he thinks this upcoming pattern will entail. Well, you might keep going. In a bottle of wits, you never know if or when the other guy might be lying or just plain mistaken. But if you spot an inconsistency in the statements of theirs, you can present the evidence that proves it. And to do that, all I need to first open my organizer with R, then press X to present my evidence. And what if there aren't no inconsistencies to find? Then you say instead, press for more information and see what you can say clues. Indeed, I can press my opponent with S. By doing so was a wisdom, Mr. Edgeworth. Stepping up the path of a nation's top secret. And, of a nation's top secretary. Once I'm able to quietly cut my thoughts, yes. Okay, are we still gonna keep going? Because, yeah, I'm getting a bit exhausted because we were going over time. But it is what it is. Toss the pussy soon. I can understand why whoever wore the raincoat won't be of interest to you. But we have no proof that this person is injured as you claim. My left arm might be injured, but I can still use my right. When it started raining, I still be open for Stella. No game got required. I see. So you consider you were not wearing a raincoat? Is that correct? It is, and it sounds so strange. Not everyone wears one after all. I happen to prefer an umbrella. Team raincoat over here, they're perfect for when a cold really needs to move. Heck, I thought you was neither. Also you like me? Come rain, sleet, snow or shine, it's my just the parka every time. Not exactly the line of inquiry I was hoping to pursue. So you see, I am not your would-be killer. And I'm not in the habit of making baseless accusations, Mr. Thor. Please. I'm just... What? Please, I'm just a simple ice cancer. Oh my. Forgive me, my wound seems to have become bleeding again in all the excitement. Forgive me, my wound seems to have become bleeding again in all the excitement. I do softer because I'm not feeling completely well as I mentioned, so yeah. Forgive me, my wounds seem to happen completely again in all the excitement. Anyway. Yes, I do stop that, so the owner of the game god is definitely over assassin. Yeah, it clearly is. And state owner assassin in your left arm. I'm only to you, Mr. Door. It's only a matter of time. Well, have we caught them? Two-step position. Okay, so now I can save her. So let's do it then. I can understand why whoever would the game code would be of interest to you. Yep, just like you. So, hold it! So you admit that whoever wrote the game code is a person of interest. I know that. I was able to follow most of your investigations. Beyond the spectator area. But how? I never think one could get caught up in such an awful thing as an assassination. But we have no proof that this person is in yours, as you claim. Well, you do have a point kinda, but still, hold it! So you'd like to see some proof that the owner of the game code has an injury? I would certainly expect such a not be so good to have some. I still don't understand how you know who I am. Come on, Mr. Edward, you famous. He probably ended up with you in the newspaper. I have also been observing you in your work, lest you forget. I don't believe a word he says. But if I can prove he's lying, he'll be one step closer to apprehending of a suitor. Well then, my left arm might be injured, but I can still use my right. Is that so, ho? Hold this. That looks like quite a serious injury, Mr. Dude. How long ago did it happen exactly? Oh, not long ago. Okay. That's all you're going to say on the subject? Well, he said in the bed, so when I asking more difficult. And stop me from holding my umbrella when I walk. When it started raining, I simply opened my umbrella. No rain got quiet. Isn't that kinda hard to do with only one hand? Hold it! And yet, you don't seem to have an umbrella on you at the moment. Did the rain stop on a short while ago? Just before the shooting? Indeed. I remember. Because I was certainly inundated with customers. That was less than an hour ago. Are you trying to tell me you lost the umbrella in that sort of a span of time? That is exactly what I'm trying to tell you. After all, it only takes a moment for someone to steal an umbrella, especially in a yacht of that size. That's entirely possible, I suppose. Yeah, it is. Spela väl inte vad tjejen Mr. och Edward. That is a fact. And then he lustar de spela till the Kyoto. Cause it's just one of those things. I suppose you're going to tell me that his Monty opening is just one of those things too. Well, it kinda is, no? The assassins left armies in you. Oh. Assist Mr. Toast. Why is the even fleeting as we speak? You right, that is pretty suspicious. Nonetheless, we need to find something concrete that will link Mr. Toast to the crime. I suppose to open my organizer to look over all the evidence again. Well then, let's see now what I can go for. So there we go. Well, if I understand correctly, you talking about this, I think. Let's see. Anyway, it's in one of the true statements of both alternatives. So, take objection. Okay, I was right. Yep, because if that's the case, I do have one, and I'll go more into why after the art break. So see you again in 3 minutes.
景色うっすらと雪積もるこの街には冷たい音が響く守りたい守れない信じたい何を信じればいい迷うたびに強く胸の果てしなく続いてゆく終わりなき旅路未来への道見つけ出すからそうずっと歩いてきた奇跡ただ信じどんな運命が待ち受けてても進もうまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君が何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向き合え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさあ
Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. You seem like a careful man, Mr. Toe, but not quite careful enough. After all, you left something behind. Something of vital importance. I'm afraid you must have me confused with somebody else. The coat does not belong to me. You think they have some kind of proof to support your accusation? Well, you are Mr. New too much, I hope. You won't seems to be bleeding again. So why? Also, I can pretend it's not something of an inconvenience. You have my deepest sympathies, because if it wasn't bleeding quite so badly, you could have perhaps made a clean getaway. What exactly are you insinuating? As we have already established, whoever wrote the raincoat is idiot, and on my computer person was you, with this decisive piece of evidence. Yep. I got you that. You see, Mr. Two, there's a small amount of blood on the inside of this raincoat. Blood that belongs to the assassin. Well then, that's a nice party trick there. A testimony of a foreign leader causing a diplomatic incident. They'll throw the book at you. You can give us the silent treatment all you like, but we don't need you to talk. A simple blue test will give us the answer we require. All it takes is for us to compare the blood on your pantasses with that on the coat, and that will be that. We have the evidence. Why don't you make it easier on all of us and come clean? Admit that you were the one who attempted to assassinate the president of St. Far. I'm not the assassin. You stubborn, I'll give you that, but if it is where a game of sense, you would already be in segment. Now do the honor up a thing and admit defeat. You mentioned says, so it's mental says coming up. It doesn't look like a man with no moves left to play. Very well, you have me. I'll admit it. I was wearing the raincoat. He confessed. Say the word and I'll slap the ghost on him right now. But I did not shoot at the president. What? Mr. Edgeworth, the only thing you have proven is that I was wearing a particular raincoat. Yeah, I feel like you've been too hasty too. And as far as I am aware, that is not a crime. Yeah, it isn't as you say, but two-step position, part 2. I'm no assassin. I'm a simple ice cream seller. One who happened to be wearing a red raincoat while watching the president speak. I was so surprised as anyone when his bodyguard sprang into action and the soldiers yanked out. That's when the spectators panicked and started yelling and screaming for their lives. No, I am finally satisfied that I am telling the truth. As if your story stinks. You don't scare me. The evidence is on our side, you know. Look, it's right there. Playlas dig the assassin, and they wear a raincoat. Inte kul. But that is not me. What do you mean? Oh, come on! Tell me, Mr. Edward, do you really think I was the only one in the entire park when I get the raincoat today? I do, actually. But then why? Why does he seem so sure of himself? Well, that we're gonna have to find out for ourselves, like right about now. Choose the position, part 2. I am no assassin. I am a simple ice cream seller. So, are you screaming? Hold it! A simple ice cream seller, but a knowledgeable one, I assume. For the subject of ice cream, at least. But of course, ask me anything you wish. Well then, I don't know the first thing about ice cream. Shame on you. You know what the most important thing about making ice cream is, of course, is the S-word. Why? The most important thing about making ice cream is to abuse it with a vitreous heart. And what does vitreous have to do with anything? Okay, S-word. With a preparation for the gift, I'm afraid all you ever make are sweetened crystals of ice. Dad, I hope that you now see I am nothing more than an ice cream seller. Well, he's right actually. But what happened to be wearing a raincoat? Well, wasn't the president speak? Let's see. Yeah, you only saw happen. So hold it. Why a raincoat? Why were you not using an umbrella? That's so strange. It was a rainy morning. Most people were wearing a jacket of some kind. Well, let's see. Is that... Yeah, it's actually you. Well, I'd say it's a pretty strange, so it's considering you could get one of your arms in it. That better doesn't have one of my hands occupied by an umbrella. I had ice cream to serve after all. Then why go to such lengths to avoid find that effect in the first place? Forgive me, I simply had to remember until now. To use an excuse, it's been an eventful day after all. Eventful? Well, I hardly know what else to call it, Mr. Edward. The president of St. Paul was sort out. I was as surprised as anyone when his bodyguards began the action and the sword yanked out. The order of event. Okay, the order doesn't really make more sense for me. But anyway, hold it. So you saw the bodyguards move before you heard the gunshots? Yes, if I recall correctly, they moved first. which actually doesn't make more sense. Yeah, I still find this. There's something I find off about this. Let me take a look at the recording. Let's see. Yeah, somehow I don't think it's as you say. I somehow don't believe you that. Yes, if I recall correctly, they moved first. At least the one on the left did. Oh. Well, I still find it very strange. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this is why this doesn't really make most sense for me. You are the observant, Mr. Thor. Left with keen eyes. The names of the particles were written in the top left of the security guard plan. And the one on the left was you. That's correct. Bastian you, I believe. I expect you noticed the light from a last side. The man is no amateur. Mr. Two knows a little too much about the business of being a bodyguard for my liking. I'd say our friend is no amateur either. I'd like you to append what you say to your testimony, if you don't mind. As you wish. Well, let's see then. The bodyguard on the left, Bastian Youth was it? Was especially quick to respond? Well, this is interesting. The bodyguard on the left, Bastian Youth was it? Was especially quick to respond. I still don't get the point anyway. Hold it. So the bodyguard on the left was the first to move. Like the smallest fraction. Yes. He yanked at me up pretty swiftly. His name was Pastor Yuk. Did he say? It appears you assessed the situation. It seems you assessed the situation quite accurately. Totally. No, more so than ever anybody else, I'm sorry. He's good. He didn't even flinch. That's when the spectators panicked and started yawning and screaming for their life. Yeah, this makes sense, but anyway, hold it. So you yourself didn't start yawning and screaming. I was hardly in a position to. Oh yeah? And what position were you in? One of extreme pain. Somebody put that into my wounded arm. Hard. It was excruciating. I thought my eyes would pop out of my head. Yeah, well they clearly didn't. Of course they didn't, Kay. Why did you think they would? In any event, the suit was wearing a yet raincoat. We have photographic proof of that, and yet Mr. Yondu has swears it wasn't him. The guy's lying to you for his it, I tell you. No one gets away with disrespecting Mr. Edward's ball, not on my watch. Calm down, detective. We will get the truth out of him by catching him in a lie. Yeah, so let's keep at him. He let something slip soon enough. Well then, I think I know the issue potentially. I'm very unsure about this, but maybe. Let's see how this will go like so. Take that! I mean, objection! Okay, I was correct. I was taking a gamble because I wasn't sure, but it seems like I was right. Because I was thinking of the distance. As I suspected, you're more than what you claim to be, Mr. Thor. You overestimate me, Mr. Edward. Oh, then tell me how a simple ice cream seller knows one of the presidential bodyguard's names. What? Yes, sorry. You were the one who spoke the name Salon. No, I mean, I didn't ever know the full name, so that's impossible. You can deny it, was it? We only know those names thanks to the security plan. And it says nothing about the full names. But look closely, only the surnames are bad. Yet, we all clearly heard you say the name Bastian Youth. How did you come to possess those information? Information we ourselves didn't have. Yeah, I do wonder. Seems pretty darn suspicious to me. Well, how did you know? Explain yourself. Maybe a slip of the tongue. I know the lie. He is the assassin, just like we said. Come now, please. It's a little soon to be jumping to such conclusions. I didn't know the names, yes, and the reason for that is... Well, I know Mr. Youth, he and I are acquainted. But we have something of a connection. And his is a name I could never forget. You think me stupid, Paul? Stop lying! I am not lying. I am, as I always have been, a simple ice cream seller. and an acquaintance of Bastian youth. Yes. Well, it still stays. And I suppose Mr. Yuke will confirm that. It's a bit easy enough for him to remember his good friend, the sleepy ice cream salad, correct? You're more than welcome to ask him. Although I think that might be difficult right enough. Oh yeah, because of the president situation. And the reason he's just busy ensuring the president's safety. But suppose you are able to speak with him, and it is the night that he and I are acquainted. I will not help you prove that I was the suitor. If you weren't a suitor, why take off your raincoat? Because it was no longer raining. In fact, it had grown quite warm. Probably never worn the bed, no. Or the other, I had let it faster. Is he actually going to warm his way out of this? Oh. Okay, now I'm going to... Now this is quite the chaos. What are you waiting for, Mr. Edward? Hurry up and arrest the man. He's clearly guilty. If I were you, he'd be in jail already. If it was you, you wouldn't even get this far. You might be willing to arrest a man without sufficient proof, but I am not. No, come on, Mr. Edward. There's got to be something you can do. Suck it seems hard as the culprit seems all but certain to escape justice. Okay, that was quite dramatic. It seems the court of public opinion has spoken. Very well, as I will clearly be white with suspicion. No matter what I say, I might as well say what I know. What do you know? What's his ankle hair? I saw them. I saw another person with a red hood. You did? And you only telling us now? Are you kidding? It's the person you captured in your photograph. I first noticed them just before the president's speech began. It was still raining then. The outfit was the same color as my own. This is what drew my attention. As the laser beam that was aimed directly at the president's head. He's claiming there was another yet hooded person. Preposterous. Well, it is a possibility, yes. And if anyone saw me just smiling to this individual, I could fall under suspicion myself. And so naturally, I removed my raincoat. So not only did you see the assassin, but they were wearing exactly the same thing as you. How very convenient. I thought you might find it far-fetched. Hence, my not mentioning it now on the note. Now law enforcement people are very skeptical types. You would never have believed me. Especially not if I say that the shooter was standing right next to a certain prosecutor. Okay. Well, I know you don't mean me. I wasn't even summoned until after the shooting. No, not you, Mr. Ashford. Your colleague over there. Wait, what? Who? Me? Yes, the photograph will prove it, I'm sure. Oh yeah, it is a pain. So it is actually as you say, indeed. You see, right there in front of the person with the red hood. That's me, yes, but what exactly are you saying? Was his end game here? As I mentioned, I've been following your investigation with some interest, Mr. Edgeworth. And when pointing the details, I noticed something strange. Strange? What exactly? Come now, a man of your talents should be more than capable of spotting a contradiction such as this. No, I don't really get what you're trying to say. I'm afraid I don't follow. I think this was the safe prosecutor, Mr. Payne, and the suitor. Wait, how do you know that's the safe prosecutor? But there's nothing bad about that, is there? Think carefully. The picture was taken right in the middle of the president's speech. One of the other pieces of evidence you recorded is inconsistent with what we see here. What is Mr. Two talking about? This piece of evidence is inconsistent with what's in the picture. Yeah, I think I get it actually. I actually think I get it already. Are you talking about this 1%? Let's see if I'm correct. So, take that! If I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure why, but I think the conflicting piece of evidence is this. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, are you sure you really want to go and present this stuff even if you're not sure? I don't know if this is also a good idea, sir. Fine, I will out the evidence. I think it's a little too late for that, don't you? It's never too late. But I do need to think what it could be then. The president is in the middle of his prison. I need to think carefully about this moment in time. Let's see. Let's see. Let me think. Are you maybe talking about this? I don't know. Well, we'll see. So, take that! Question mark. Oh, okay, I was correct. Ugh, of course. The tape, it contradicts the photograph. Ah, so you have noticed at last. What's going on about Mr. Edgeworth? Someone's missing. Someone was sold to be had. Huh? But who? Who, indeed. Oh yeah, I think I know. The person who is missing from this photograph is... Let's see. The one that's missing is... Okay, who's the one missing actually? That's... the only one coming to... I don't really know what you're trying to say, but... Question mark, question mark, question mark. W. Lloyd? Take that, maybe. Okay, so it was W. Lloyd. She was the only one I could think of, but I don't really see the connection for now. Huh? Mr. Lloyd? How do you figure that? Mr. Payne's voice can clearly be heard on Mr. Lloyd's tape. Considering he was conducting a private conversation with the chief prosecutor. Oh, there was these two old guys standing right in front of me. But I don't see you in the picture. They were whispering away to each other the whole darn time. She must have been very close indeed to capture it on tape. You're right, but she's not in the picture. Precisely. Well, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, yeah, that does make her suspicious. You are right. I still believe that you have been hunting the right person. You know what? I'm starting to not think so. Mr. Lloyd, would you mind answering a few questions? Wow, y'all are fixing to put me onto the microscope now? Alright, so knock yourself out. I got nothing to hide. Well then. Let's hear it from you then. Mr. Lloyd's testimony. It ain't like I was standing still the whole time. Now, I was yawning all over Julia Porter's style. And that was a big old quote. Cause the picture must have been taken when I was in a one spot and the tapes from when I was in another. So quit giving me the evil eye. I'm nothing but a misunderstanding. Well, I don't really believe so. There's no doubt about the voices on the tape. That was Mr. Payne and the chief prosecutor. I'm certain of it. Debbie won't lie to us. I know she wouldn't. Well, we haven't known her for long, so we don't really know anything about her. But if she did, that would mean that she's over Pep. Will you quit messing with me as if I got a ton of things like that, little old me? I might be inclined to believe you if your testimony didn't contain a clear inconsistency. It is. I thought it was pretty good. Since I have no choice but to present them with the evidence and expose the contradiction. Well, här vi går then. Mrs. Lloyd's testimony. It is like I was standing still the whole time. Medan jag både kunde säga om det då, so hold it. I want to be moving on if your main aim was to get the president's speech. What to know? How do you mean? Solid speech would have been best recorded from a single consistent position. Well, see, that is all. Oh yeah, ambience. That's the word I was looking for. Gotta capture the ambience. That put an electric atmosphere on in mind if I don't have a bunch of it on tape for inspiration. So all you har sett was to beat the tape with unwanted background noise. Yeah, like question in my methods, you know? I don't do standing still alright. No, I was running all over using your body style, and that was a big old crowd. Well, it was big indeed, so hold it. You were yawning all over. Where exactly? Ha, there. And everywhere I goes. What? You don't know what all over means? Well, I do, yes. You think I remember exactly where I was and when in a field like that? What do you ultimately want from me? I'd like you to at least tell us whether you were on to the left or the right of the stage. Left? Yeah, left I think. The suspect was on the left hand side too, coincidence? Because the picture must have been taken when I was in one spot and the tapes from when I was in another. Yeah, I don't think so considering this one. But I'll prove it to you in a bit, so hold it. So the fact that you are not in the picture is to be expected. Is that what you're trying to tell us? It solely is. I got you, pals, the persecutors on tape when I was in one part of the crowd. And then the picture was left when I was off someplace else. But I bet so I would have seen you high if that's the case. Look at it that way and it all makes perfect sense. You assessed on then. Is that the picture and the recording were taken at different points in the space? Yep, timing's everything. You know that soon enough in this line of work. So if a computer the two things did happen at the same time, let's see. Well, that's fairly easy to do actually. The entire defense will come tumbling down. This is gonna be easy actually. So quit giving me the evil eye. I ain't nothing but a misunderstanding. I'm sorry, but it isn't, so take that. I mean, hold it. Evil Eye, are you suggesting that I might be attempting to intimidate a witness? No, I'm just suggesting that you lighten up a little. From that way for too long and it's thick. And to notice a pattern, then that a little smile can't make better. What does that think? What does that say? Your friends? I am investigating the shooting of a president, Mr. Lloyd. A smile is highly unlikely to help with that. Some greater prosecutor, otherwise beaming from eye to eye and eye to eye, paragraph ends. Perhaps what I ought to do is deploy my evil eye on her next time. I can get a hit on her, but I don't feel like she's hiding anything super bad either. Ayakita she doesn't seem to be ill intention, but who knows if that means something most worse is lying used underneath. Regardless, you must put aside our imagined impressions. Her actions are the record, and her proof that contradicts her testimony. Yep, it's actually quite easy. So let me present it to you. Yeah, I don't actually believe you that so. Because what he's doing in the picture and in your tape are actually identical, and you won't have the time to move between spots when he did that. So, objection. Mr. Lloyd, it's imperative for a reporter not to lie. What did you say? You dang right it is, and I don't lie. And yet, the photograph and the recording were definitely taken at the same time. What? You can't prove that. Actually, I can. Oh, but I can. The evidence is right here in these pictures. This one in particular. So something that lines up precisely with when you were making your recording. What part of the picture indicates that it must have been taken at the same time as Mr. Lloyd's recording? It's exactly what he's doing right here. So, take that. See here, the president has his face yet. And what about it? Would you be so kind as to play us the tape again? It's not simple. What if I were to tell you that you don't have a choice? Don't make it easy, do your first. Remember, we are concerned with the movement the president raised his fist. No criminal organization, no matter how big, is above the law. The president throws his fist into the air as the excitement uses further beats. That's the movement right there. Correct. We will not confront when it occurred in the recording. Which means that should be in the picture here. In the picture. And she is right there for all to see. For Mr. Lloyd is in fact the person with the jet hood. So you always shoot that hole? I never own a jacket like that. That's right. From everything we know, the owner of the jet raincoat is... Well, it's actually neither of them. The jacket belongs to neither of them. It doesn't? Then who does it belong to, sir? You haven't worked it out. Who else could it belong to, do you think? Oh, it's me, sir. It's me, sir. Who? Can I get back to you on time? Mine. Remind me how long you have been working as a peer security, Mr. Ashworth? Okay, that was the wrong one then. Well, if that's the case, then it belongs to Jon too. We have a little proof that the raincoat belongs to Mr. Two. You, Mr. Lloyd, were wearing something else, something that also happened to have a jet hood. Yeah, that's true, actually. So there were two people with jet hoods all along? Indeed. Mr. Two's last statement was true. But we only found one raincoat. Where's the other one? Well, maybe it was a hoodie and not a raincoat or something like that. Or the ice cream seller never mentioned a raincoat, only a jet hood. So tell us about your jacket again, Mr. Lloyd. This whole thing? Well, the best thing about it, like I said, is if you can put the sauce on it. It's a wasable, see? So you use toilet inside out and egg. Oh yeah, it is look kinda yet to me. Just as I thought. The inside of a hood, it's yet. That's right. And when the incident occurred, that's the side of the hood that was visible. What's going on here? What were you really up to, ho? But wait, I never even voiced that way, Jon. Perhaps if you would allow us to examine it, we could confirm that for ourselves. And jag är gonna confirm that how exactly? It was raining right up onto the president's face, correct? That must have been established already. And as you yourself say. Heck, I don't use neither. Come, rain, sleet, snow or shine, it's my trusty baka every day. If you haven't ever tillbaka since the rain, then the inside so pretty eye. Wait a second now, I got this big old backpack on, see? So I can take off my jacket. Yes. Maybe I could show me some other time. I mean, you could take it off now. You think an excuse that big is gonna waltz with Mr. Edgeworth? Oh. Well, what are you waiting for? If you're innocent, take it off and so on. me, I swear. I never thought that the president. I got the never. If that's still Mr. Lloyd, then your best option is to cooperate and tell us the truth. Is there a particular reason why you choose to wear a parka with a yet hood high today? Sorry, you best. There's something I never told you. Something I told them. But I'm complete. I promise. This could either me long, you heard? What? Okay. Who used... Who say that? Who... Okay. Hold your horses. It's a little soon for the end game. Oh, wait, is it the night? That goes for you too. That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. You lost this one the moment you made your opening move. That's one of the main front guys for the grab. Cause I better introduce myself. Damn, that's some insane. The name's Bronco Knight. I'm the president's personal bodyguard. The second in command of his security detail. Wait, so there's still more, man? We've been going for quite some time, aren't we? Gonna end soon? Egg! Point I think someplace else, pal. What the heck's wrong with you? I can't help myself. It seems too much fun being this good. You're not a member of the law enforcement, so how did you get that gun? This article on law from Sengpa, temporarily issued to us presidential bodyguards. Anyway, never mind that. I got 2 bits of news for you. You want to go to the path first? So is used. I'm indifferent, whichever you prefer. Get it? You're giving up the first move advantage, just like that? Whatever, you lose, cause I'll push out the first pound then. So you play a little chess, I take it? Ah, a fellow fan, are you, Mr. Yetsuit? The name's Edward, and you could say I Dabel. Truly new to Mr. Edward. Alright, I'll start with the good news. The president's okay, there's always almost at a scratch. Well, that's good. He didn't? That's how you live. Particularly for the young lady hat. That means there's no longer a motor saw on the table. That is good news. Hold happy. Yeah, cause I never. Now for the bad news. The only reason the president's alive is because we bodyguards did over you. One of us did. Anyhow, over both put himself in the line of fire. Wait, are you telling us that Hugh is dead? You referring to your colleague, Mr. Hugh? Yeah, it's game over for him. No way! Hugh is dead. Hugh is dead? I sent you on the news. So, you say that baby? Yeah, you found her killed my colleague, my beauty in arms. Oh heck no, I didn't do it. I didn't kill anybody. I got the never. I thought my boat if I were you, Mortier. So, it would be hard to sacrifice one of our pieces to protect the king. But to lose someone like him to an Castelline, it's a real shame. Castelline, what's that even mean? It's a sad storm, very simplistically speaking. It's a move where a young switches the places with the king. Then why did he you say so? Mr. Knight, was it? Yes, but we need to see the victim's body right away. And if possible, I'd like to ask the president a fair question. Sorry, no can do. And why not? That's the third piece of this, and it's the piece you're gonna like the least. I thought you said they were only two. The National Police Force of Sengfa will be handling things from here. What? So potential? No, you say the National, not Interpol. But you better be kidding, pal. This investigation was assigned to us. We know that body handed over. The Edsworth, right? The one we saw the Yatakaya's case. The president mentioned you. I'm honored to have oriented his attention. Makes sense that the chief prosecutor would assign this one to you. Wait. Did the chief assign me to obey the president? But that was a mistake. A big one. So the case to somebody with a spine. If you to take it up with President Wang, if any diplomatic incidents, that is. Well, you coming with me? We continue this on the presidential plane. No. I never did notice, I swear. We can do this the hard way if you like, but it's saying fun. Use this result one way or the other. Well, another outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. And that be way over time, so why isn't it over already, man? Already, I'm back now. You fellas, come on. You gotta help me out, huh? Please. Well, you're the main suspect right now. Mrs. Lloyd. She was the one in the red hood. There's no denying that now. But I can't help feeling we still don't know the dude behind this case. Yeah, that's you. I'm innocent. You gotta believe me. Can I really let this happen? Is this really how it ends? The look in her eyes, the crack in her voice as she begs me to help her. This is no act by criminal. Citizen only scared, and if I let him take her, we never know what really happened. Oh, what? Huh? What the? Get your filthy hands off of... Oh, okay, what are you doing, though? I don't know. Is that really any way to get me? The neck has barely begun to heal, and you have already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed. It's you! Ah, so you do remember. What do you think you're doing, Paul? Put the knife down and give it up. You got some nerve pulling a stone like this in front of a bunch of police officers. Don't even think about it. You don't stand a chance against this guy. Who are you really, Mr. Dude? Let me say that I'm no simple ice cream seller. Guys up you, a hitman. His name's... Wait. Are you two from that case? If we thinking about it, if I'm right, you from that one case when White caught his supposed to lose. Sally the killer. Okay, I was right, it was him. The killer. There's not a legal professional in the county who doesn't know that name. An assassin capable of taking down any target, any place, any time. This isn't the first time overboards have crossed. It's been too long, Mr. Edgeworth. But of course, this is the first time we were met face to face. You're the assassin we've been looking for. In a sense, yes. A certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract. That contract did indeed specify that I was to assassinate President Bank. I swear, I've seen his picked in one of my old files before, but... how could I have been so careless? My pant is proved useful for bringing a knife into the park undetected. But I miscalculated in certain order you got. He didn't bring a gun. Okay, that's interesting. Now, shall we play a little game, Mr. Knight? I know how fond you are of exhaustive lessons. The stakes must be high in order for you to be fun, of course. Shall we make it say you like? What do you want from me? I would like for you to allow Mr. Edgeworth the remaining source of the case. Oh, he what? What are you up to, Tequila? I would simply like going without share to see him still to the conclusion. Huh? But why? Bastian Joch was a man of great skill, one with whom I felt a certain connection. It is only right that the dude behind his death be brought to light. With Mr. Joch's departure, the case is now used to investigate. Is it not, Mr. Knight? I'm simply asking you to transfer that authority to Mr. Edgeworth. It's not something worth losing your life over. Solely, you used to use the investigation as an excuse to get close to the president. Am I? Really? It's supposed to still that in order for the investigation to proceed, we need to enter the presidential plane. Well, I'm not gonna let you kill the president, so you think I'm gonna let you nail him? I'm his chief bodyguard. Are you? And I thought you were only second in command. Joch's not a yawn. That means I'm number one. I wonder if you have what it takes to step into such capable shoes. You, of course I do. I'm the leader of me. That is indeed the case. You don't actually make a choice worthy of a leader. You need to listen to our way you life. Or will you allow the investigation to continue? I swear, that's quite extreme. Is he really doing this to gain access to the president? Does he ever need to? What is he plotting? Yeah, this one gotta be too complicated all of a sudden. You have no objections, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth. Come, let us continue the investigation. What do we do, sir? It was him we have little choice but to do as we are told. That said, listen, detective, and listen well. Well then, I'll pause some time as I investigate. Meanwhile, you got the other officers heading to on the plane and to make absolutely certain there is no way he can escape. Yes, sir, you got it. Well then. Okay, we're long way overdue, and yeah, it did make me feel a tad bit drained, but yeah. I always get this way when it comes to these long cases. But anyway, we're done with this, so yeah. And now I'm feeling completely drained right now. Anyway, I'll be ending the stream here now. So just give me a bit. And oh, misclick. So I'll be going over here then. Let me just close the game quickly. Then there we go. And then I'll be doing this and that and that. And then let me take a look now at when the next game is gonna be. Just give me a little bit here. So the next team is gonna be at Zonte with Song Sul Zonte. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. Oops, I can spell. Anyway, and if you aren't subscribed, then you can use this Jade method, otherwise you can use this one. And I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.